Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Congrats on the first Fugue Samurai. Is it Fugue or Fugue? Fugue. Fugi? Hello there, how you doing? How you doing? You said it right the first time. Okay. That's good. I might sound a bit congested today. Just a warning. I will sound a little bit congested. And I might be sniffling a bit. And my tracking is off because it's dark. It's dark. Baby girl, you know that I want it. Anyways, we're gonna play more Disco Elysium. I think I fixed the high on me redeem. It was supposed to make sound, but then I think because it was put on a what's it called? It was locked to like one use. It didn't play the sound for some reason. Since when have you been able to go back in a live stream on Twitch? Is that a thing now? The frick? I don't alert because it's sleepy time for me, but I want to say hello and have a good stream. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, is that a Totodile in your name? That's sick. Hello, Lava. They added that feature like last week. LMAO. Also, the reason why I might sound a little bit congested is because I just woke up from a nap. And that's why I'm a little late. Disco Elysium. Okay. Okay. The PS1 went well. I'm very happy about that. It went beyond all expectations, not gonna lie. It kind of shocked me a little bit. I don't know if I realized yet how well it went. But I am really grateful and thankful. Yeah, let's get right into it. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. And I've been missing it like a motherfucker. Published by Zam Studio. Okay. There must be another way into the building. Oh. Let's see, let's put up this one. Get your big ass out of the way. Hey, how about fuck you? I do whatever I want. You don't need to see the game. You don't need to see the game. It's fine. Fuck, is this locked? Oh, here we go. Nope, that's me. That's me. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. Why is it doing that? Why? What is going on? Hello? What is going on? Hold on. Some fuckery is going on here. Okay. I can't like move it, it just kind of shrinks. That's awesome. That's great. Okay, maybe we stick to the right side then. Actually, for this one. Let me know if the game audio is okay. Okay. So last time we were supposed to put the body in the ice bear fridge. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh.
It's dark.
Yeah, no shit.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand. Right. Now let's get to it.
Some areas.
Oh my god, shut up. I got it, I got it. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry. Some areas. This area is still like very much creepy to me. How do we even... Okay. Evening.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
Nobody has used the high army yet. Which just surprised me. I fixed it. I made it make sound.
Hi, Ami.
Thank you. Thank you for testing it for me. Man.
He's pulling his cock out!
Or you can do that. That's also good. That's great. What do you think of this fridge, Kim? Looks big enough for 2 corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
Am I kind of... hold on. Hi, Ami had a 10-minute... Oh, well, that's universal? I thought that was for the individual. My bad, my bad. 10-minute cola, that is... Wait a minute. I can fix it. I can fix her. Oh. Cool down time. No. Mirror redemptions per user. So if I... Okay. If I do 2 per person... Okay, does it work now?
Hi, Ami. Hi,
Oh.
Ami.
It works. Okay. Nice.
Hi, Ami.
Hello, everyone. Hello, my children.
Hi, Ami.
Okay. I gave you 2 uses. Yeah, now I'm out. Okay, that's cool. Originally it was 1, so be happy with 2. I'm being generous.
Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
Oh god, it's gonna look ridiculous.
The 2 of you. Easily.
The 2 of you. 2 more? Okay, 1 more. Is that accurate enough for you? Let's do this. Clap your hands.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge.
Why is this so loud?
The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Oh, we're being admired?
There must be another way into the
Body
building.
in a nice bare fridge. This is something I've ever done.
God damn it. That was so well timed, holy shit. I thought he said that for real in the game. Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge just is some of the best police work I've ever done. Okay, man.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Yo, pagan rites? Yes, we need to celebrate by performing pagan rites. Let's bring the meat city on fire. Oh my god. Yes.
I knew you would say that. I knew this would lead to drinking. No, no more. This is paganistic enough, and it does not leave this room.
Okay. Okay, we tried. Okay, I won't ask you for a drink anymore, pal. I've been rejected like several times, but it's for my own best. I'm a recovering alcoholic, so it's probably not good for me. Should invite him out for like tea or something. This is, I think this is a glorious achievement and people need to hear about it. This isn't police work, Kim. This is art. We're artists, and this was our vision. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is.
If I were an artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much, much more conservative in my work.
I got an achievement called Art Cop. What the fuck does that mean?
He's right. His work would be much more formal.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
The lieutenant take the body away without further examination. This is low.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
How do you lock it in the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius. A regular Copperangelo.
Copperangelo. That's crazy. At the autopsy, he said he had ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracks and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away.
Imagine if this game had social links like in Persona, that you could level up your relationship with the corpse. It would be the Hanged Man. Oh yeah, his name is literally the Hanged Man. There's a card that is named the Hanged Man. Old show. It could also be Death. No, it wouldn't be Death. Kim would be... either the Hierophant or... what's the call again? It will come back to me. In the gift horse's mouth, tracks and wakes and waterways, ancient materials buried. Huh? I knew to play the Binding of Isaac and watch JoJo. Yeah, there are a lot of like media that take use of tarot card, which I think is cool. The Hermit. I was gonna say the Hermit. Maybe it doesn't strike me as a hermit. Harry would be the Joker, because obviously he is kind of the protagonist, and the Jokler is the protagonist going out on his journey. He meets all the cards. And this guy would be either the Hangman or Death, I suppose. I think I've asked him everything I can ask him.
because you have. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself
Look in the
with my
mouth.
frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also see me in your dreams.
I don't want to see you in my dreams. Let's get this check.
Your arm reaches out,
Yes.
and your eyes close.
Yes!
As if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, dead flesh through the latex glove. It's right under the palm of your hand.
Can't see arm again? Why is that? That's so weird. Have you tried Googling it? What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around.
Crawl up his nostrils. Squeeze his nose? Put your finger in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Hi, Ami.
Hi with chill.
Hi, hi.
Nebulami Swami? Nebulami Swami Girafi? What? Are you casting a spell on me?
You're on the right track.
Play with it? Oh god. We'll be lurking in the shame. Thank you for the lurk with drill. Says the video download was cancelled on my phone. I have audio but still no image. Every other stream is working fine. That is very strange. I don't think anyone else has that issue. I'm not sure. Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate.
For some reason, not a radio program. I mean, you don't really need to see what's going on per se, because everything here is narrated.
You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is
Oh.
swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius. The edges are
Ooh.
darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Saying fuck yeah. Touch it with your finger. Okay, we need to keep stacking them good Kim points. We need to impress them. So I'm gonna say abrasion color. I'm gonna be so cool looking.
Abrasion color.
Okay, yeah. Touch it with your finger.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put your finger in. Ew.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
This is the Kim's best friend. Any percent run. Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called.
Okay.
You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Feel around.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
His reptilian complex? What are you saying? Basal ganglia. Now you're just saying words. What is that?
This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
Push deeper.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
This is so nasty. Yellow finger. There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
That's the sound of the pen. Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but
no
the
problem.
wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
I'm sorry, what? Time to what? Hold up, pause. Pause. Harry, don't do that. We're not doing that. He's not alive enough for that. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him. Punch a hole through his mouth. Wriggle in. Let's do this the safe way. I don't want to damage anything. Wriggle in. This is so like weirdly worded. This is so like there's no way they didn't know what they were doing with this wording. This is nasty. Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
Gay? Yeah, this is kind of gay. Imagine being a dead corpse and you get like your brain gets fingered by a strange man. Imagine being dead and you get brain finger blasted by Harry Dubois. Fingers in my mouth. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes. Fingers in his ass.
Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger.
Is this a bullet? No, this is too much. We've come so far, my guy. Feel solid object right under skull.
Can you get to it?
It's easy. I could fish it out. It's a red check though. Inspect the skull first. Let's inspect it.
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it, from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Exit, wait. What? If it's an exit wound, why is the bullet still in there? If it's an exit wound, wouldn't the bullet have exited the body? Okay, here we go. 83%.
You push your hand further in. Whatever is in there keeps rolling between your fingers as you beckon it to come out.
That's awkward. Fucking shit. That seems so in character for him to say. Fucking shit.
Out becomes his small folding knife. The lieutenant moves its blade across the man's skull, searching for the exit wound.
Okay, okay.
Withdraw your hand 4 centimeters, please.
With a crack, he punches the knife in the skull. Then, one more time, and one more, until the bone comes loose, like eggshell. Inside, you feel the jelly move from his poking.
Can you push it out?
It's like we're assisting a birth, but from the brain.
A small flower of metal blossoms from the man's head, followed by your yellow finger.
A bullet. Unknown calibre. Rifled. You may remove your hand from the victim's head now, officer. Well done. Here is your prize.
Thank you.
We need to add an item to the injury list.
I love
Injury
prizes.
number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
I still don't get the exit wound. Am I like... Is that like normal to have an exit wound when the bullet is still lodged in your fucking skull? Is that a thing that happens, or... It almost went all the way through? But if there is an exit wound, which there is, it would have gone through all the way. Which is what I don't get, but whatever. We'll see. Sounds like heaven. Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
Yeah.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
It's all treatment.
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause with a false cause. In this case, this injury here.
Fracture hyoid bone.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Maybe we should be on the left side like the last time to not cover the text. Yeah, I tried that. I don't know what's going on with my OBS. I don't know why, but this chat box just does weird things when I move it. I really don't know why it's not... Yeah, I don't know. That's some weird shit I don't want to fuck with right now, so... I'm sorry. Everything, it like fucks up everything. I don't understand why it does that. Why do that though? Why do that? Okay, let me try to put everything, like, make everything full screen. This too. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's behaving weird. I would probably have to restart OBS. Shaking my head. I could move this though. Oh no, I can't actually. Wow. Some fuck shit going on with my OBS. Anyways.
I have had my doubts for a while now, since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands, and no claw marks on his neck. There have been other signs too, small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost.
Almost. Oh, let me turn on the lighting. There you go.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and...
Put my hand off. So you can see the text better. Shot and hanged? Maybe they just shot him while they hanged him. Isn't it like super hard to have an open mouth when you're being strangled like that? Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Maybe they just shot him while I hanged him?
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it does not explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Why would anyone do this?
To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
I'm so glad you said that. You fucking stank. Is what he said. What happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
You'll be gone? What am I supposed to do?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this.
Damn.
I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Yippee!
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning.
Okay, tutorial
He can
agent.
side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
After you bag the corpse, you leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can decide tasks in even the main case, but it might be more difficult. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit without him. We'll leave this here. It's not going anywhere. Right? Right? No, we still need to talk to the balcony guy. I am nothing without this man. Well, Harry is nothing without him. If I have nobody around, who am I gonna say all the funny dialogue to, you know? Could take my freaking gloves off now. Wait, it helps with the interfacing though. Oh, let's use the cool gloves instead. Huh. I look so fucking dumb. Anyways. Bayo! Thank you for the hip bat. Go to the harbor gates, ask the Jolly Mesque about the armor. Wash it off, there's a bathtub in your room. Good place to visit once you have some privacy. Find your heraldic bird. Put the clothes in the trash. Ask Cuno if he knows any. I feel like we've asked him all that we can. I don't know. I don't know. May take a while. Talk to Titus and establish authority in the heart of... No. Find a way into the secret passage. It's still just Tuesday, right? It's still just Tuesday. Can we call her back now for the information on the armor? She should be answering that now, right?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back about the serial number?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Do you know what it's called now?
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it though.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Yes, thank you, officer. I really appreciate your efforts. Please do try. It's imperative that we learn whose armor it was.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Tomorrow. Okay. Let's ask a bit
but
more.
I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information.
Oh.
They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning. Do you have any other questions? 57?
In the cabin, you see a set.
Alright, alright. Alright. So you need to call back Alice tomorrow. Should I ask about this now? The pissing competition? It said after the initial inspection of the body, which it's done, right? It's done.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Oh, here we go. Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Oh, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
I wonder what this says about me. Okay, here we go. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. We are not the person to teach anyone about style right now. I'm the finest we have. A hero cop sent to outperform you in every way. No. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. That's kind of vague. But these other ones are, I don't know, unspecified.
The silence carries.
Okay. What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
It's about who doesn't? Does nobody want this shithole? So you volunteered to spoil it. I don't want to say that. That's mean. Okay, enough of the competition then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Ooh. Logic formidable. Why did the 41st sent me 72% +1 sorry cop, +1 silly suicide jokes, +1 Roy mentioned suicide. What? Did they send me because I'm just the most miserable out of everyone and they're like, yeah, you can go to this fucking hellhole, I don't care. Anyways, 72%, let's go.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure.
Mm-hmm.
They sent you to slight Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
No, we weren't. Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck up, like, as a joke?
I considered it.
But it's not true, right? So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional, but I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who policies Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Huh, so you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
The finest of nothing. Hmm. You really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there.
He sees potential.
So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a
It
surprise.
healed my morale. Thank you, Kim. Oh my god. Old? Yeah, he keeps saying that. He keeps calling Harry old. But I guess he is. I mean, look at him. If not old by age, I think he's old by his weathered spirit, I guess. Yeah, we'll prove them wrong. If they did send us as a joke, it doesn't matter. We can only try our best. 30-year-old man in an anime. Okay, let's see what's up. Find smokes and smoke them. No. Track down your badge. That's gonna be hard. Joyce's info on the lynching. There's something she wants to tell you. You just have to present her with your badge, or perhaps if you did her a favor. Whatever the case, you need to know what she knows. So what was the favor again? Yeah, we need to visit the apartment sometime after 21.
21.
Split a kilo with Cuno. Take down Cuno's dad. Okay, maybe we can go do that. Enter flat 12 in the Cape Side apartment building. Sharing with him what cements your friendship, and who knows what secrets it will lead to. Maybe we can do that after we send away Kim, because I don't think he needs to be there for that. I don't think he should be there. He doesn't need to know about that. Special borscht. No, really, he's making it. You can find him in the kitchen. Look into it. And then there's the thing we're supposed to do for Fruit Fly Man. You need to find 20 real to pay for your room. We have... How much do we have right now? 19. I guess we could sell some stuff. We also have a lot of level up points. I'm gonna save them though. Until we really need it. Okay, go to the harbor gates, ask the Jolominsk about harbor gates. Oh, punch clock payphone. Oh. Man from Helmdal. Footprints in the dust. Oh. Can't scroll down. Pain threshold. Warded door. Okay, let's head to the docks, I guess. Oh, why are you crying? Work hard, I play hard, nobody works harder. Okay, we can't really talk to him, I guess.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Really, you're a miner? Cool, I have other questions. Really, you're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Oh. Did you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Cool.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Keep looking off to the side. Where are you looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girl. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That Ozon whore. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from River.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving. It's where they grow whores like her. And they're whoremen.
Yeah, I don't like her either. I'm just gonna try to win her over, honestly.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
Okay, I didn't do anything. What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cads. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
You're committed to defacing the building.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
Bro thinks she's Jinx.
Yeah?
Actually, I don't have an opinion.
Lying is cool, I guess. I ain't no...
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Okay, she still doesn't want to say anything, I suppose. Let's take a look at this wall again. I don't know if we failed this check last time.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Conceptualization. 3%. We've been lucky before.
Yeah.
No.
Why? It's a wall.
Why must we stop to look at this wall?
Thank you. Freaky. Freaky. Okay, let's talk with the lady on the boat first. I don't know, she tried to make us do a favor for her, right?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Why? How is you looking at the photo tied to the lynching? Do you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to the back's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Okay. Can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? I will slay it. Wouldn't want to disturb an octopus. Better let it be.
I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition government. The one that leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Yeah. You mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
How are the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
What do you think of Evrart?
Evrart Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Evrart is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Evrart is helping me find my gun. He's not that bad. Yeah, that's him alright.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are 2 of him?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother.
What the fuck?
Except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrart does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Wait, didn't he have a lazy eye? His like picture looks like he kind of has a lazy eye. Maybe we're talking to his twin brother and not actually him.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I thought she was talking about the brother, but that was him. Okay. I see. What about the union itself?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them. There must be another way into the building.
Oh my god. That scared me. Half of the community also read it like that and made a lot of theories. Zam. Hello, Sir Leggy. How you doing?
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrart and his brother.
Doing A-okay. Hell yeah.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
basically a socialist mob. I prefer not to have an opinion on these things. Giant leech sucking the life out of Rochelle. I don't think I know I don't know anything. I mean, I know a little bit, but I feel like I don't know the whole story. I guess it's kind of like a socialist mob. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
So something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
The fuck?
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Is Evrart gonna fucking snipe us in our sleep? Scabs at the gate. Did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you.
I found your gun, Harry.
Right now, at least.
It's implied she's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty funny, I had to admit. The workers can't be kings. The king is a king. King is dead, long live the workers. It's pretty funny.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Yeah. Mañana. What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Kill yourself.
Fuck off, midget.
Oh, okay.
Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union. Of course. How else can I help?
Talk to Evrart Clare.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Evrart has used 2 slurs so far. You really are a fucking idiot, Harry. I love it.
Finally, time to choose sides.
You know what I like about this game is that they kind of frame... I don't know how to say this in a comprehensive way, but they have made it very, very, how do you say, gray, or like, I don't know, like not black and white. It's kind of like, I like that they're the Union. Obviously, you know, Union isn't always a bad thing, but there are some severely shitty aspects of the Union, and then there are some very good things about, you know, her and like her company. And they're not just like black and white. They actually have the nuance to both sides, which I think is really cool. Like I kind of like both, but I kind of also don't like any of them, to be honest. I don't really want to choose a side. It's an overtly socialist game and very much picks a side, but it does criticize potential corruption in unions. Yeah. I mean, the leader is like the face of corruption. Like, you literally couldn't have made a more like... He's like a fucking corruption caricature. You know? They couldn't have made it more obvious. Which I think is funny. Okay, here we go. Again, I don't really want to choose a side because I feel like I don't know enough yet. I don't really particularly like either side. He's a beautiful man, beautiful and just. No, he's not. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. Can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable. He's not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. I have the feeling the international community does not approve of him. It's not important if I like him. Well, I'm gonna be real. He's funny as fuck, but I don't really like him as a person. And he is also like corrupt as fuck, so. The devs are explicit socialists, but they really know how to poke fun at themselves and people like them, along with every other kind of politics. Yeah. I can appreciate that. I can do business with him, I guess. He's bad, but he's probably not the worst person out there.
Of course. He must have his practical uses. How else could he have kept his position all these years? Or wait, actually, he could have kept it with corruption. Fantastic, worm-like corruption that reaches into the bowels of the earth.
The RCM does not pick sides in this, madame. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something...
I feel like we kind of have to talk to her and give her some details, or else she's not gonna talk to us.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things. Tell her she'll like you for it.
Get the fuck out. EC.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Mr. Evrart is helping me find my gun. Oh, here it is. The famous line that I've heard so much.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
Bro.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this. To gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Really, really is. Man, he's fucking pissed right now. It doesn't work with Kim here. What do you mean, what doesn't work? What doesn't work? Come back? Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I see. So there are things we have to do without him, because he's just gonna not accept it. Okay, I get it. Also, hello, lesbian pain. How you doing?
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
No. Mr. Evrart says it's almost ready to be found soon. Mr. Evrart is helping me find it. What?
Yes. As you said.
Please, don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
That's wrong. You don't get into loops.
Of course.
Oh, fuck.
Advice. I'm glad you are here to assist. Your other dealings with Evrart are still of considerable interest to me.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those.
He breaks the loop. No. Okay.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat.
I still need to make that drawing that I said I was gonna do of like I was just like Harry saying some dumbass shit and then it came in the background looking like the fucking Sonic side eye. I still need to do that.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Okay, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward.
Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from Sell it to Revachol with the Union's blessing. You know what? I kind of realize now that I think about it, I don't actually know what exactly a union is. In my... Is it the same as like a Norwegian... what's it called? Fagforening. Well, isn't that good? I feel like that's good. I feel like that's normal here. But they're organizations. I don't know if this is like... I don't know. I've talked to many Americans, and from what I've heard from Americans' perspective, some have very like different opinions on that stuff. Like some of them really don't like unions. Which I never quite like understand how much of a... Like, how much power does a union hold, you know? Like, how much... Like, they're smuggling drugs into Revachol? Like, what... How much power do they really have? Corrupt can occur in any organization, but it's generally better to have one than not have one, since without one, there's no real way for workers to organize and improve their lives. Yeah, exactly. So where does the union get their money from? How does it become corrupt? Do they have like... Do the workers don't pay them, right? Do they get sponsored or something? This union has a lot of power since they manage the dock in a harbor town. The Red Scare had long-lasting anti-workers' right effects among other union, but busting in anti-union propaganda. Unions are funded by their members. Okay. I still feel like I know way too little about these kinds of political topics to actually have a solid opinion of it, but my understanding is that unions are, for the most part, generally speaking, it's a good thing. That's what I've experienced or seen, at least. But in this case, it seems like it's wildly corrupt.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Ayo, freaking bad. Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrart and the Dock Workers Union. Still.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Motor lorries at the roundabout. Am I going to need bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, They're
The racist
distributed
lorry
to a
driver?
network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay. What proof do you have that the union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
I have one person in mind that might be able to talk. It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
A cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock, in the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
Shiver. Fucking misery.
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South Safre, Sigai, and Sinyao. The literage they must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Okay. I made up my mind about the smuggling investigation.
Yes?
Sure.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Wow, you work hard.
I do.
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Yeah, I ride a little. I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Am I though? I have like 19 coins in my pocket. Oh, and then there's pawning stuff off that suspicious Roy guy.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
Got that giant novelty check from Evrart.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Evrart. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor, but you got in, and you took that bribe as hard as any cop's taken it.
I guess I made some gills.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now,
Oh my god.
ask yourself,
Hello, Magus. How you doing?
are you rich?
I'm not actually. Do we follow the novelty check up, or are we carrying around a billboard? I think we're carrying around a billboard. I don't know where to even get like a payout for that. Does novelty mean that it's not real? Did he give us real money or not? Is it just bullshit? I don't know. I'm not. No? Fuck. Yeah.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
The system is broken. Fucking taxes, man. There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. Are you becoming a drop shipper? I guess so. I don't know, why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you
Who's
buy,
G-Man?
sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol?
Really? Every time I sneeze?
Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here, total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
No fucking way! I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now. Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see?
Damn.
Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
I guess so. Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how will deregulation help with that? Opt in, but only a little. You know, should we just go all the way? I don't know. No fucking way. This seems like the right Harry response. Just the tip? Do you want to become a free market capitalist? I mean, no. I don't really mind taxes if I know where the taxes go to. You know, I wouldn't really love taxes if I was living in, let's say, America. But this isn't America. Opt in but a little bit? Or opt out? Can't have the G-man cramping your style. We're gonna opt in a little bit.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem.
It's just a thought, it's fine.
Present as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
Okay. Holding pure Chicago school free market economics and Marxism, Leninism in your mind simultaneously like a real sicko. Yeah, exactly. Sorry about that. My sister came in and stole my melatonin. Shaking my head. Harry's a man of contrast. He just kind of does whatever people tell him, I feel like. I don't feel like he actually has an opinion of his own. I feel like he just kind of rides whatever whatever comes up. My fucking turning. My fucking turning. Quantum politics. Yeah, it's like it's like the fucking what's it called? Schrodinger's politics. Schrodinger's politics, Harry. We should unlock a new slot, actually. These are fine. -2 empathy. Ew, I don't want that. -2 empathy. Should we become a feminist? I think it would be funny if we became if we had +2 authority against men. If we do this and then we stack up all the clothes that has authority, we might be able to like do a check against that Titus guy. So let's internalize the feminism. He's at least as coherent as the average American voter. Also let in between, back and forth between the two states. So fast it looks like there's two of him. Feminism, hell yeah. Me eating a whole roastery chicken with fries. Hell yeah. Congrats. Also, hi Alko, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm so powerful. I'm so powerful. Okay, so we're gonna come back to her after Kim goes to do his thing. Let's see if we can find Cunos' dad. He's supposed to be in here someplace. But, I don't know which apartment. Oh. Shoes? There was money in the shoes. 12. Yeah, but I don't know how to see the number on the doors. I know which door is which. Found out that apparently I stumbled into a healthy diet at some point. Ayo. Based. I wish that was me. Oh, what's this? What's this? Actual moss. Oh? What is that? Alcohol? Hell yeah.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges.
Oh, here it is.
Door frame with
Number
a
12.
chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Let's improve our gut biome together. Hell yeah. Oh my god, speaking of gut biome, I have like IBS issues, right? And I got this medicine today. It's like a thing you can get prescription free at the pharmacy, and it's like supposed to make your stool softer. It's supposed to make your shit soft. And so I bought that and I was like, oh, let's do the pre-mixed one. So you can have like packets of powder that you mix with water, or you could get the pre-mixed one, which is like a little like thingy with liquid in it that you just like take like a shot, you know? It says strawberry and banana flavor on the packet. It's pink. It looks tasty. Do you want to know what that shit tasted like? Actually tasted like? That shit tasted like fucking salt. Yeah, not banana or strawberry. It tasted like fucking salt, and it was like an assault of my senses. I expected sweet because of strawberry and banana, right? It tasted like somebody had taken like strawberry banana smoothie or something and just dumped a shit ton of like soy sauce and pounds of salt in that shit. Mix it into the Litago. I had to use the Litago to like wash it down because I just, damn, that shit was foul. Umami, that shit was not umami, let me tell you. That shit was nasty. I have to keep drinking. I have to keep doing it. Fuck, man. I don't do it. It tastes so bad. Like, they could have... I think it would be better if they just, like, had salt liquid on the package instead of, like, strawberry banana. It's like, no, it's not fucking strawberry banana. What do you mean? It just tastes like salt. I put an MG too much salt in my yogurt the other day and it fucked up my breakfast. You put salt in your yogurt? Okay, I'm gonna have to have lore. I'm gonna have to... I need you to explain that to me. What is the lore behind putting salt in your yogurt? That's a new... Do you like your yogurt salty? Honey and salt. I mean, I could kind of see it working with like Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt is more like savory than sweet. Oh, it is Greek. Okay. It's not just like regular plain yogurt. Okay. That makes it a little bit better, I think. It looks like we found where Cunos' dad lives.
and the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Knock lightly.
No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1 shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal.
Okay.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached. It should be.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's just an awkward angle, okay? Door doesn't really open wide enough to really get the cutters through.
Why does this keep happening?
You need, and the cutters are blunt, and the chain is.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
Strong, okay?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It's not your fault you can't cut it.
Yeah, no, clearly. I just have the worst fucking luck.
Fabric rustles. The lieutenant's chin catches against his collar. He is looking on, shaking his head in disappointment.
If only he knew that I'm trapped behind a fucking dice roll with this kind of shit. I really would be trying my best, but I just have shit fucking luck, so there you go.
Trouble with the chain, officer?
Yes. Do you want to do it? Don't look at me, you're the one packing shitty chain cutters. These are no ordinary chains, they are titanium chains. Supreme titanium, Kim.
Supreme titanium? Sure. The door inside this complex has super hard, super expensive chains.
You can't stand for that. Come on, show him what you can really do.
Oh, I can do it again. Won't be beat by a goddamn door.
Snip. So much.
Oh, thank God.
Goddamn chain. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. You have bested the titanium menace. Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle.
Yo, Echo, are you still in chat? You have Dave added on Steam, right? Surely. Do you recognize this image? I got kind of like jump scared when I first saw this. I was like, what the fuck is Dave's profile picture? Yo. He is Half-Life. That checks out, I think.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he's played this game. Has he really not? That would be... I mean, he does seem to know stuff about it at the very least. And he has a profile picture from it, so... Hello? Anybody home? I have no idea, but I'm going to believe he hasn't, because it'd be funny. That would be funny, actually. You're so right.
A phone book lies open on the table.
Yo, there's a naked lady poster.
Bills. Right next to it, in plain sight.
A
sits
wooga.
A small bottle of amphetamine.
She kind of bad though. Hold up.
With a straw.
Take a vision art. I can hear growling. No, that's snoring. Yeah, he do be sleeping, I think. Take the speed from the table. Lieutenant, I look at his psychoactive substances on this table.
Good. Confiscate it.
Yeah, I will.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Clone high looking body. Oh yeah, you're kinda right. Damn, those hips. God damn.
Blasted before you face the beast. Deruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
Okay, Dave. Get out of my freaking head, dude. Glossy erotica covers the wall wrinkled from moisture. What does that mean? What does that mean? What did he do to them? I think we're dealing with the gooner. Perfect usage of that redeem. Air stinks with something sour. He is in that bed. Oh. Oh. Composure. +1 electrochemistry. Yeah, no, fuck that. Let's do composure. Yeah. We're building our drip. The drippening. Okay, let's talk to the EP.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Hello, Lieutenant. Look at this pile of clothes. Reach out your hand.
Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die.
Is that a person or an animal? I can't tell.
It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
No, I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains.
Ew.
You hear a growl. There is something alive.
Pull it off. Pull it off. Pull it off.
You see a 60-year-old fat red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Kim, is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. Maxtor is a gas company. He's wearing free socks from a gas company. They probably came with the bills. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle.
Figure
He's trying
out.
to say something in his sleep.
Figure out what he's trying to say. I took your amphetamine, old man. That's what his father was saying.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
No, I need that. Give it back.
That's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger
Damn, he
tone.
do be drooling though.
Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here, just not what you thought.
Doesn't look like he's gonna fuck anyone up anytime soon.
No, it really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
He's gonna sleep it off. I know this shit. Happened to his eyes.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
He's gonna sleep it off.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Hear what it's trying to say. Let's try that.
The man grunts
Farm.
but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables.
I can never win these checks.
Trying to gesticulate something. And then falls back again.
Spruok.
By sleep. A loud snore escapes his mouth.
Maybe we should help him some more.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form. Poor guy.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
Years, months, weeks. The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Okay. I'll just leave him to his misery, I guess. Can tell Cuno that...
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
Hey, I'm not some sort of a peeper.
Sure, friend. This is nothing sordid, nothing inappropriate. You just have to do this. It's your duty.
Yeah. Another thought was gained. Oh. The Jamrock Shuffle? Confusing behavior. Right now it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors. You are juicy containers. Like all containers. Why are you so hell-bent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter and the Orb de Montagne? Let's wait until these solutions have done their thing. Yes, okay. Who is the Jolly Mesk? And where is he? Let's go investigate the drivers. The racist lorry drivers. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Bum, 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 bum. I think the non-racist one seems nicer. Pleasant fellow by the harbor. But like... the Jolly Mesk. Who is the Jolly Mesk? The Harbor Gates. Harbor Gates is over here, right? I don't know, man. Oh, let's talk to this guy first.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs. Care to spare some change for a working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money.
Damn.
They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They?
The bosses, man.
He also has a weird tattoo. You could ask about that. Saw YouTube short point out that his portrait looks like a driver's license. It really does. So you're broke. Got it. don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? I need to get high, and I'm looking for a dealer. Again, Kim is not gonna like this. I think it's better to ask these... I think it's better to take the crazy route once he's not here. Well, let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B. Do we just go straight for it? He seems like an honest homie. Doing drugs, but I'm not gonna actually do the drugs. I just want to pick the silly answers. He's gonna give me the sonic side stare of despair and judgment. Yeah, let's try to be direct and see what happens.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
The fuck is a conflagration? Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Shit's gonna catch fire. Okay. He didn't seem too cooperative with that. Also, I really need to pee. I really need to piss. And then we'll talk to the racist lorry driver. Save the game. Go piss, girl. Okay. There you go. I will be back momentarily. Everyone knows that I'm a good girl, officer. Anyways. Police work is tough. Take breaks, talk to strangers, explore. Okay. Let's talk to racist man.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Perhaps. You're a lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He says as he's smoking. Okay, why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Okay.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Really? How long did they make alcohol in Ilmar too? I was told they do.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka.
Yugograd?
But they do no booze.
Uh-oh, typo. Where? Where's the typo? Oh, 2 capitalized I's. Okay. There's a lot of straight lines. Yugograd. I guess that's their version of Yugoslavia. Their vodka would technically be... Well, I guess they do have vodka there as well, but they also have something called rakia, if you're going for something more local. Rakia, can I get any rakia enjoyers? Ti si muy malo, priatelji. Anyways. If you ask this guy for a smoke 100 times, he'll eventually give it to you. Okay. A weird question, but have you actually played this game, Dave? Somebody came in my chat earlier. I don't know who it was though. He said that you hadn't played this game before. $100. So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez?
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
And what are you still hanging around here for?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country.
Ass cancer.
We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Zon's driver loves country. We're having a good debate. Genetics. Smash his slug, dude his dude lost his fucking job over it. Serves him right. A good talk about genetics. I'm assuming he's a racist as well then. He kind of deserved it then, but at the same time, it's like, you know, what happened to him was also bad. Bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Siileng, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Okay. Who's that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Is it the Indian guy we talked to? Or we almost bought those glasses?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Siileng's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves.
Can we punch this guy? Like, is this an option in the game?
His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, alright? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Siileng himself has to say.
Guess so.
Gotta smoke.
No.
Gotta smoke.
No. 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 No, 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 no,
To be fair, I don't trust you either, so. You're fucking lying, dude. There's no way. I feel like I've gone above 100 now. Yep, you're lying. You're full of shit. Typical Dave. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Fuck you, man. Wasted like 2 minutes of my life.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assembly. The name Siileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
What's cool?
Everything's cool.
I love this guy.
Cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes! You got style. You got personal style.
Bang, 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 bang.
What you like. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Persuade him to give me some money. What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs. Looking for a lorry driver. I feel like, again, I'm gonna be judged so hard if I say this. Looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs. Oh, I kinda wanna hear what he has to say, though. Fuck it.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
He's telling the truth, seems. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in traffic jam. In this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
You are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He is a hater. It's true. 42 is really high. Shouting, "I'm a drug addict," while making direct eye contact with Kim, thinking it will give you a good lead. Only for the guy to be like, "That's cool, I don't want them, no. I don't do them, though." Yeah. Every time I see, like, a dialogue that's, like, really fucking funny that I want to press, I just, like, I know that he's gonna, like, give me the side eye. I think I've been conditioned a little bit.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm... Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Kim's eyebrow hangs over both Harry and you. It's true. His arching brows has a chokehold on us. You were... Stop squirming. What do you know about the... You're embarrassed to tell me?
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole. With ingenuity.
My source is telling me you're the one transporting drugs. I know that's probably not true though, but...
No! That's insane! He's a fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that? Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd! You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs. Okay, if you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. It wasn't some drug crowd, you know who they are. Tell me now.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
If you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us reason to move on. We're buddy Siileng, help us out. No one will know it was you. Oh god. This one is like... Yes, yes. Kim's gonna like this. This one is like, I'm gonna get the Sonic side stare. But it's okay. We're buddies.
It's a she, okay?
Ooh.
The drivers call her the lady driver. Better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
We've always been cool, man.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Dazed out, strange?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
For free? Oh, with a purchase. Never mind. Okay. Should've known. Persuade him to give you some money. I'm gonna ask him some more questions to see if this one goes up. Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Better not to mention. These answers seems like it's like the questions boomers ask. You know, they're not really racist, but they're still gonna ask and be curious and ask like really stupid fucking questions. But you're not really. Where are you really from? Your skin tone looks so different. Where are you really from? But I am curious though. You're local. You're from the Apricot Suzerainty, right?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy
archipelago
was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Oh no. Oh no. I said a slur. I said a fictional slur. Oh no. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say that you're from, pronounce it very painstakingly, Seaguy.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
One of my friends constantly gets asked where she's from. Even I get asked where I'm from sometimes. Like, people have actually, like, even though I'm like clearly white, they've, I don't know, seen my features and been like, "You're not really from Norway, right?" And I'm like, "I am. I'm very much from Norway. What do you mean?" And they're like, "No, where's your family from?" And I'm like, "Some of them are from Croatia." And they're like, "Ah, I saw a little bit of exotic in you." And I was like, "Oh, okay, well, alright." Maybe you look Danish, derogatory. Never white enough. Shut up, shut up, shut up. This is triggering, Torpy. Okay. Yeah, I would hate to be Danish. Thank God I'm not Danish. Lalu. Peter Pooh, skal du have chocolate? Sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Right, but isn't it only a shithole because of Rubber Shoal? You're welcome. I do try to be supportive of other peoples and cultures. This is so funny. I don't know why I'm talking about this. It's some kind of mind reaction point here.
No, it's very cool, officer. You're a cool cop for caring about those things. You should buy cool glasses too.
Okay, let's try this.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why?
Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad taking money from this guy.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment. I kind of don't want to do this anymore. I think it's too late. Fuck.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. Invest into me not telling your employer about your operation here. Oh, I don't want to blackmail him. An investment in good relations with the RCM. It's an investment in your customer base. Gotta prime the pump, man. My risk-reward ratio is insane. It's so funny.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
1 million. 1 million. I want to press that so bad. I want to press that. I can't not press that.
But officer, I don't have that kind of money.
Okay.
There's got to be a more modest investment.
5 real. I don't need that much.
What? Only a $5? You can buy a pack of extras with that. Let's make this one stick, my man.
Okay.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
He's so kind. The jam mystery. Let's talk to the lady. Thank you, man. It's for the money. Now we can pay our rent. Not rent, but you know what I mean. Pay for a room. Room. How did I get down here last time? I don't remember. Oh, okay.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph, in her hands, in the background. The radio plays.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Forceful? Snap your fingers twice?
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
I was actually hoping you could tell me that. You're right, ma'am.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Where else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Methk, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
So like Hungary or something? I don't know. Who's Gabriel?
This is Gabriel Buendero.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day.
Damn.
Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
So you were in Mesk when you were young?
Someone was.
Someone, or these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Right, I have some questions for you.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds.
Of course not.
What are you
Be
really...
marvelous if I was.
What are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand? Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Harife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
Still have a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Harife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
Base? So you're not the driver everyone is terrified of?
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Why are you scary to the people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
Said long haul, that's...
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman. In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
There's a female driver I was told of.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to? Oh, Sim.
Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
Hawk.
So he doesn't think she's the lady driver?
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
What does that mean? Wait, why is that, Lieutenant? Why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Should you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else will.
What route?
Lomonosov's Land, Udajnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself. This should be reported to the proper authorities. Cool, right into your dust, sister. Fixer Dad, how you doing? How's it going on me? It's going good. It's going good. Talking to a lady who appears to have slight non-binary vibes. Androgynous vibes going on. She seems cool, but she's also spacing out a lot. I don't know. She's kind of weird. I really want to click this right into your dust, sister. Fuck it.
Irmao. I already am dust.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest. I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
Where could I get my hands on an experience like that? He's not gonna like it. He's not gonna like it. That's not really what I was getting at. Where can I get my hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
What is the yawling exactly?
Your man, low man. What of it?
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
Changing the trajectory of my entire real life for the better by asking myself what would Kim think about me before making any decision. Dude, that is such a good way to think about things. I'm gonna start doing that. When I go out and I'm in the grocery store and I see like energy drinks and I get the temptation, I'm just gonna remember Kim's like side stare, feel that like he's behind me over my shoulder. I'm gonna just like turn around and be like, oh, it was nothing, nobody's here, and then not buy it because he wouldn't approve of it, probably. Though he is a smoker sometimes, so I don't know, maybe he doesn't care. Anyways, could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grat, Loman?
Drugs?
No, Loman. Diamonds.
Diamonds.
Damn this. Make her answer.
You're making fun of me right now? If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
You talking about Mañana?
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Didn't ask about diamonds, did I?
Diamonds are good for you, Loman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
Making fun of me right now?
I would never make fun of a real Loman, Sheriff.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what a client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not opened. We officers know that.
Lay off her.
Okay. Okay, Kim. If you're not involved with this drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
I still don't really understand this whole Boyaderio thing.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Ayo.
The Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte,
Boya.
the great steppes of northern Mesk. People like Mañana at the gates have turned it into an ideology of sorts.
Okay, what's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Magritte, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
I think I can see where this is going.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte.
Whoa.
Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That's not where I thought that was going.
You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Okay, Inland Empire, what the fuck does that mean? Thank you for now.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Well, that went well. So who can you see from here? Who can you see from here? I mean, you can't really see anyone. Can see... Maybe you can't see Magnani because he's like elevated. He sits higher up. Yeah, let's try to talk to this guy again.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won the fight.
Hell yeah.
Let's talk about our right to work.
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
Yo, Harry, why are you looking at other men's abs, bro? It's kind of sus.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls...
Oh yeah, Kim did comment about that earlier. You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air.
Can I just say something?
Obviously not his.
Can I just say something real quick? Only Norwegians are gonna get this, I think, but it looks like he's wearing like work clothes from Felleskjøpet. I worked there for like a very, very short period in an internship. I was wearing one of these. It just reminded me of that.
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Something is off with this guy. Maybe that's the dead man's shirt. Okay, I gotta... Where exactly you're from?
What's it to you?
Curiosity, you're gonna figure out the strike mess.
Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why it seemed familiar. I don't really drink. That's a fucking lie. That's like straight up just like lying. Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out from several.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
So true. You're right. I don't know what that means. What do you are you talking about the Felleskjøpet thing? His clothes? I'm gonna just for visuals, I'm gonna pull up. Okay, maybe not exactly the same. Okay, wait, hold on. So what is a good picture? This guy's squatting. I like how he's squatting. I'm gonna bring him on screen against his will. I don't know who this is. Yeah, against his will, the squatting Felleskjøpet man. That's him. Right there. Do we see the vision? Kind of? You kind of see it, right? If he was wearing like a whole suit. Kind of stands like an ape. Taking him from his digital house. Yeah. Also this dude's fit is flames. Yeah, I never got one of these when I worked there. Probably because I was just an intern. I had like a t-shirt or something, but not the jumper suit, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah. Was a long time ago. High key fuck with that dude, had that shit on. Yeah. It's mostly worn by like farmers and stuff. Either people who work with farms or work in Felleskjøpet or people out in the field, you know? Sup, manana?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Oh, I need to sneeze. Cunos told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had a good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
God, I want to be in a blunt rotation with Call Me Manana so bad. He would be chill as fuck to hang out with, I think. I do feel like he's kind of hiding something, though. I don't know. I don't trust anyone in here. I only trust Kim.
Serves me right for doing menial.
And Cunos.
I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Cunos used us to, what, scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Probe into the armor, what did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Sort of technical stuff.
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Hold up, 4 pieces? Helmet, hair's gone with boots, what about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Forget about it. I'm gonna find 1 piece. 1 piece? I'm gonna find 1 piece of it. What is enough? I'm ambitious, I'm gonna find all of it.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
Yeah, we gotta have ambitions, bro. 1 piece?
It's implied. He finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
Yes, rhetoric, we know.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Thank you for the cooperation.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Okay. Gonna lie to you. Return and confront him. Get boots of victim's feet. Oh. Note this might take a while, like a long while. Okay. How about we go back to Cuno. Armored unit Harry. Armored core. Oh, there's the lady. I still don't know how to get to her. I've seen her like multiple times, but I don't know. How do we get up here? Did we ever interview her? I don't think we did. But again, I really don't know how to get to her. It is this building, right? Like I'm not fucking tripping or anything. Is it behind this door that we have not yet unlocked?
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not budge.
Yeah. I don't know how to get to
The
her.
man ponders his cooking utensils.
Maybe we need to knock on her door?
Acknowledging your presence.
Oh. Do you know what's behind the door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Right, let's try knocking then.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole.
I love it when he says that. You should punch a fucking hole in it. We should maybe do this when he's not around, now that I think about it. You need access to her room to get to her room. Yeah, exactly. Which is why we're gonna punch a hole through her door when Kip's not here.
The murmur in your ear.
He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to be there for that. Cuno. Cuno.
Fuck does Cuno care?
Took care of the drug situation. Oh, maybe Kim shouldn't be here for this either. Let's talk to him about Manana first, and then we talk to him about this after he leaves.
So?
He told me he promised to sick the pigs on him. He said to thank you, wasn't too keen on chasing down the armor anyway.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him? Kuno's a man of his word.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Whatever, kid.
What is this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. You got fucked bad. Now limp the fuck out of here. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, later.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. I just need to... Have you talked to Titus, guy in white jacket in the cafeteria? Not since last time. I guess we could try to... I guess we could try to, like... If I put on all the clothes that has authority... Everything that has authority. I don't really have much to work with here, but authority -2 because of the shirt from Helmdal. How's my thoughts going? I'll check out the thoughts. Composure. Oh, that's the jacket. Hold on. I need that one. Drama. Physical instrument. Do that. Well, yeah, this thing is remaining 2 hours. Can we make time fly somehow? Maybe we can level up authority as well. I don't know. Should we? Maybe we can save scum it. Time's valuable. You're right. You're right. Maybe I save right here and then just go in and try my luck, I guess. I don't really have much to go on with authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, this one's not gonna... This is just not gonna happen. Oh, I just want a bullet in the hangman's head.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
I feel like we shouldn't be sharing this information with them, probably.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I'm gonna ask you again.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Hey Elizabeth, why don't you take a chill pill and go do something productive with your life. How about that? I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Okay, dude.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
-1 week when you first met. Yeah, she kind of a bitch, Elizabeth. I want to talk about the ending again.
Just
Good one, Titus.
we hand.
Didn't they?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks.
We.
Oh.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again.
Oh.
We killed him.
Got a different reaction this time.
Yeah. I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable.
Oh, hell yeah.
Then see if it all adds up.
Mr. Chance, what did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
Okay, where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Family's gonna be really good for this. Yeah, I just wanted to finish cooking.
With numbered.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our
Maybe you'll get it on the 3%.
Like what, copper? How many people have you...
Chaise électrique.
Or send them to reunion to rot.
Oh?
For 20 years. For life.
Okay, I haven't done all of the dialogue, I guess. Reunion, what's that?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars. What we do is different. You just kill people like it's nothing.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon.
Okay.
And here in Martinez, about fucking time.
Should we try scanning the room again?
No. I's here.
He understood what you were doing. Taking inventory.
Yeah. You
relax, Dennis.
Yeah, Dennis.
Let Dennis enjoy.
Yeah.
Easy, fellas.
Too late. You already scanned the room.
Got it.
You got good. You could take another look at the tracks in the yard, on the crime scene. See if they fit this batch.
Oh! Right. We can do that. Let's take a look at the tracks first, and then we'll try the 3%er, I guess. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
There are several footprints in the mud. Left
Ooh.
by work boots.
Here we go, here we go.
6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Wow.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. The hardy boys in the mess hall of Whirling in Rags.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Hardy.
The what?
The one with the bald cap on his head.
The big dick. Okay, interesting.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy.
Continue counting.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
What else?
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
Should have gotten this earlier.
Better late than never, detective. The
True.
whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
The last one?
8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
A missing 8th Hardy Boy. Interesting.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8, actually.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Note to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the 8th man?
Light step number 41 shoe?
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
You mean the rat-faced one?
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Yes, I
I
guess.
could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy Boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Fat guy from the booth was carrying the victim. Maybe it was a giant. Could have been one extremely obese person. He was probably carrying something.
Probably yes. This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot wound. They had to carry him, because he could no longer walk. Is there anything else that's noteworthy here?
An aberration, one soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
You have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor? Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
A drummer. A drummer? That's so stupid. So one of the people we are looking for is a drummer? Don't say anything, just nod. Damn. Oh, what do I pick here? Don't say anything, just nod. I mean, if he regrets it, he probably doesn't want us to comment on it.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
You know, it's better to just voice your opinions and speculations rather than to keep them inside, even if they're pretty silly, you know? That's the life of being a detective. You gotta get everything out of, you know, Sherlock Holmes once said, if you eliminate the impossible, what remains, however improbable, must be the truth. So, you know, could be a drummer, we don't know.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Yes. Nod thoughtfully.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Should keep our eyes open around the traffic jams sooner, yeah. Yeah, it's prudent. How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching.
I've been purposefully misled.
By these tracks? Yes.
Okay. Let's go see what he has to say. Now that we got that out of the way. Save real quick.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I found 8 set of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
What if the 8th guy was the victim? No, that probably couldn't be because he was dead. I don't know.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn.
Cop.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Okay, so it's a woman. Strange reaction to the bullet. Discussed 8th Hardy. Okay. What if we find who this woman is? Let's talk to her again.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Are you the
Why
hardy
wasting
girl?
your time? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of the Debutante International.
Get a grip, Glenn.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
This didn't change her opinion of you. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Okay, whatever. It's not her. Who is it then?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Are you the 8th hardy boy? You know, usually I'm all for not telling the cops anything, but this lady's being really shitty about it. She's being very rude and uncooperative. Okay, I don't think we need to talk to her necessarily. What is this? Oh. Okay. It could be the lady up in the, you know, in the thing. The smoking lady. Maybe it's the lorry driver? What do you guys think? There's not a lot of ladies around here, but there are a few. A few ladies that... Oh, I went the wrong way. Ow.
Everyone says that I'm a good girl, officer.
Run, Harry, run! Okay.
The woman is still hunched over the railing.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
It's not her either, probably. It's not her either, probably. I don't think she frequents this place quite as often. Probably not be someone who's passing through. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I don't know. I don't know.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of Whirling in Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Why does it look like Kim is trying to mog me right now? Why is he all up in my face like that?
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
And it exchanges novelty check for cash. He's waiting for you to mention drugs.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Yo!
Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't.
It was real money.
The Union works for you by supplying you with cash.
Okay. Yay! Yippee! Yay! Woo! Who else lives here that is a woman? Maybe the library girl. Yes, any of these gals.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet?
I'm doing fine, I think. Found a way into the doomed commercial area.
Oh, that's great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
What was that?
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Why is she distressed?
I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Mm-hmm.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Okay. Wait, what does them being rich have to do with anything? What about poor man getting a rich lady? What about when both of them are oh, I thought it said what if both of them are men? Oh. Brain rot. What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
Or is written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting. Maybe some about other books?
Okay. What about her? Oh, what was that?
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down.
Another comrade.
She deserves a hug.
Give her a hug.
All the work she's done for man.
I don't know if this is creepy, considering I'm like a middle-aged man. Old fucking alcoholic guy, or if this is like something sweet. Yeah, fuck it, give her a hug.
You step in and close your arms around this foreign body, wandering astray in touch.
Oh god,
There's
she's not gonna react.
Movement beneath your hands as you shut your eyes. Then a tiny voice breaks out and asks,
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The fabric feels cold.
No, Harry, no. Keep hugging her.
The situation is oddly intimate. Your cheek is pressed against her shoulder. Her hand is trapped between her chest.
Harry, this is cringe.
And their passing seems so unimaginably long. Then she coughs and says again,
What are you doing, officer?
Kim is gonna be pissed. He's gonna be like, please. Bro, stop being cringe.
Let's talk. More feeling. Keep your eyes closed. Stop closeness.
You know,
see what the feeling entails.
I am very much for this. I think this is kind of wholesome, but it's Harry. You know what I mean? Like when it's him, it's kind of no longer wholesome. And I don't know her. If this was my friend, it would be different, but she's a stranger. I hug whoever I please. I'm a hug monster. Keep your eyes closed for a brief longer.
The feeling continues. Warm and comfortable.
Oh god, what is...
You hear a question rising to the surface, trying to break the sensation.
I'm like morbidly curious. I want to see where this goes.
So tell me, how does it feel to be skin to skin?
It all comes together now. I was built to be close with other beings. It's good, but I'd prefer a man. A solid muscularity would support me better. Yo?
I wonder how long it has been since you last hugged someone.
Muscles, I said muscles, I want manly
Officer, what are you doing?
I am fighting for the working class.
Fighting for it how?
Hug by hug. One hug at a time. A hug a day keeps the burglaries away.
Oh.
She's hugging me back.
I guess it's better than nothing. Keep fighting on, my fellow comrade. Is there anything else I can help you with?
That was beautiful.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
You selfished it. Kim is just standing there like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What am I fucking witnessing right now, dog? I'm surprised they didn't, like, try to stop me. Okay, what about you, lady?
Hello again, esteemed officer. Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits? Yes, I've contacted numerous The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further. Even though now I fear, it's not enough. Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Oh, this! No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. There are numerous spells.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Pygmy shamans? Okay. Why didn't you just tell me right away?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words. Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up. The woman before you scans the store.
Okay. It's not her. Then could it be... Could it be the shitty lady? Oh.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
What?
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband, the missing husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though? But he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice.
Give me champagne. I'm going in. What? What is going on? Go tell the working class woman. Protect and serve. Didn't she repeatedly tell you your husband isn't missing though? My authority, logic, and empathy are all like going against each other here. I'm gonna trust my empathy.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
Who was that again? Was it her? Oh, yeah.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
She said you didn't know where he was.
And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Well, I found him nevertheless. I'm that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
There, point to the working class drunk.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
Oh god. Found a working class drunk and I thought it might be yours. Oh god.
Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Remember, about that what. Never ever say what.
I'm not saying what. Something bad, I guess? I'm sorry, I say stupid things sometimes. I didn't mean to annoy.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
There. She's worried now.
Cam, is it just me or do we have a missing person case here?
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
We care about you. We chase down every goofball in town. We kinda do, actually.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
Does he look like?
Not that different from you.
Oh, we already did this. Are we doing it again? Okay. Just go.
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet. Well, he's slightly chubby.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
I'm not chubby and neither is your husband. What you meant to say is that we're both Franco-Nigerian hard body.
You both share what?
Oh my god. She doesn't get it. Softly round yet still in shape. Ladies dig it.
I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about right. What else?
Oh.
He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change. I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Oh, if the jacket really is that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast. And it's making her more and more worried.
When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case. She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
So you are going to look for him?
Yes.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Team Kitsuragi know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
Interesting. Still don't know who the lady, the 8th member, is. I have a slight suspicion that it might be this lady up here, but I don't know.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Oh, she won't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder victim's missing armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
It's an armor art for the body.
Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one.
Yay!
I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade handwear. Look cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time!
And there's a little girl wearing gloves there.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually,
Okay.
I don't even know why I told you what I just told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Right. Still, not her. Ay. Who could it be then? It's surely not the bow lady. Okay, what time is it now? It's 19. We're getting close to... You can probably force it out of Titus with the authority check, but I'm not gonna pass that check. I'm not gonna pass that check. It's 3%. That's the issue here. We need a little more to go on, I think. We need more to press him on. I'm also waiting for that +2 authority from the whole feminism thing. And also the bridge isn't gonna open anyways until tomorrow. So like... Look into it. This is the... I don't know if... Doors behind the greenhouse in the yard. A basement door. Should we do that? I kind of don't want to do things for him, but if it helps the case... Oh, it's behind over there, okay. Okay. Let's help Evrart. Oh, why did I go in here? Run, boy, run.
Give me a moment.
Okay. Okay.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Press your ear against the door.
The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Carefully knock.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in?
Lieutenant, what is your opinion of this task we're undertaking? Yes, please tell me. I need a second opinion here.
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
Oh, you don't mind it?
I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then I'm willing to look over it. On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
Lie to Evrart. It's also an option.
Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
Oh damn, that's a tough choice. Do we open it or do we lie? Let's save. I really want to know what's in there, but at the same time, I don't want to help him. I kind of want to lie to him. He's helping you find your gun. Oh, he's so kind. He's so thoughtful. You know what? My curiosity is too big. Kim doesn't mind it. He already said he doesn't mind it. So
the door to the
I'm
weasel's den, guarded by the lion-head knocker.
if it's really bad, I can always just load the save, I guess.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing interesting in there.
No, I want to see.
Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm too nosy for this. Getting rid of walking sticks.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
To the sun.
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Bow down before the flag. Lieutenant, the old flag.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
bow down before the flag? No. We're not gonna make Harry nationalist.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Yes, quite. Ooh. Oh, fuck yes. My fucking internet. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, we have more interactable stuff. What is this? Oh, it's the bullet.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic
I didn't look at it yet.
bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
Hello, Sovereign. How you doing? Feel the bullet through the bag. What do I do with you, bullet?
What?
I said, what do I do with you, bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
Inspect the bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
In the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Wow, I actually know this. The jacket bullet, close to 5 millimeter in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Something tells you that won't be any time soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Oh. Okay, well. Have a similar rifle on hand, aware of the name of the antique rifle found. Encyclopedia said this came from a breech loader. I'm gonna fail this, aren't I?
A rifle.
Oh.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Make?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacture.
Yippee.
The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theatre of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Probably, Is anyone still making these rifles?
No, but Siileng, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. so there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Bell Magray rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this bullet came from.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from a Bell Magray rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
That's probably a good thing.
I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
With what? Getting shot? I think we should have more powerful guns. Makes you consider every shot.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Since we're looking for an antiques enthusiast.
Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step.
Internet is back. Welcome back.
Okay, and? An antique.
Okay.
Sure, there's some new RCM recruits getting
prohibiting peacetime.
Imagine if everyone but back to the investigation.
Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? Have well-armed jamrock bangers started crossing over to Martinez?
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Okay, I guess we don't have any more to investigate there. Good. Good. Nice. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired... What? I didn't read that.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one
depicts
a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Tap on the mugs.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable.
This reminds me of colonial mug collection. This reminds me of the mug that I have on me.
The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
Do I mean uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Typical asshole.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this mug.
Yeah. Base. Whip out your yellow man fucking compare.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
Imagine if this is your house. Oh my god. You know, I wouldn't think so because it's too clean here. It's too tidy. It couldn't possibly be his house. It's too clean. Unfortunately.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Hello. You really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Evrart who this person is once you're done here.
Okay, let's do that. Smells like chemicals? Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, let's leave it open, I guess. I don't feel too bad about breaking into that guy's house. It was worth it in the end. Hopefully, Evrart is gonna provide us with something useful and not be like pulling our wieners. I don't know. No, don't pull our wieners. You'd never pull your wieners, he's a busy man. Shit. Wrong way. Meow. Wild pines. Alright. Let's get this over with.
A pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I opened the door you asked me. Can we discuss the murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry.
Yeah.
One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you? I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs. I did go inside. Weasel had the flag of the old Revachol. The deal wasn't for me to go inside, so it didn't. I want to keep my cards to myself for a moment. I want to see where this goes. You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
There was a collection of colonial mugs there, and I found a similar mug in the trash. Well, I'm just gonna admit that I walked in then. I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Okay.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor,
Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Okay.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
No, Harry. Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Damn.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened Marbo types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
A little rapey. What does that mean? Either a negotiator couldn't control him, that's your boy? The one who likes hanging out in trees? What? The one who likes hanging out in trees. Who is that? Who's talking about?
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Oh. Of course. Of course. Yes. Damn. You're so right, it's the dead man. Hanging out in trees. How did I not get that? Jesus Christ, I'm so dense. Holy shit.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Huh? The whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people,
oh god,
coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Isn't that like a criminal offense? Should we not fucking arrest Evrart for doing that? Isn't that like mega illegal?
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Lawyer girl?
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried. He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
they mention a lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one.
Oh fuck. Not her.
It'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Okay. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Krenel this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
Okay. There's a bullet in the hanged man's head.
So they shot him.
Pleasantly surprised. Okay.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
God, I hate him so much. Holy shit. I hate him. God. Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
See
what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Oh. I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
There's a collection of colonial mugs there. I found a similar mug. I'm just gonna out myself. Fuck it.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
This weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody.
I don't believe that.
Connected to a high caliber case like this.
I don't believe that for a second. He's probably protecting him or something.
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
I don't know. Seems weird champ to me. Great technique, you'd make a great sergeant. Say nothing.
Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are.
You can go home, Kim. We have Evrart on the case. He's helping me find my gun. Good talk.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to.
Oh my
but
god.
I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Right. You're right not to trust me and take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. Yeah, it is probably true.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
I got an achievement. Wait, what does it say? Biggest communism builder. Employ critical theory 9 times. Okay. Leftist infighting, a tale as old as time.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Ooh. He wants me to do more shit for him. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper and then mail it to my accountant. Your accountant. Kim, what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Where's this place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure no one's going to end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them.
Really?
We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
He means it.
Really? Alright then.
bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the waterlock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Okay.
Most certainly, Harry.
Okay.
Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things. By all means, Harry.
Okay. I'm gonna end this stream in not too long. I wanna talk to Titus again, and then maybe end it after that. Look at a working firearm that shoots 4.46 ammo. Okay, let's go talk to Titus and then we'll save. It's almost 21. I want to keep going, but it's so late. And I'm tired. Oh, out the wrong way. Oh, maybe we can try this again.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
+1 long way home. It's wait. I have gloves for this. Interfacing. Yes. Do we have any other interfacing? Probably not. No.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic.
72.
As you pick up the handset, your fingers run over
Yippee!
the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Where's this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
Do you know me?
No.
What is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
What did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Harry Dubois. Dubois. You have anything on my name?
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
Okay, Blue Ocean Hell. What kind of film was that?
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
Oh. Fun.
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
Kim, I feel sad about Video Reversal 24 hours.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
Saw that shit. It? What was all shit? It? What? Oh yeah, okay. We're done.
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
Yo! Feminism.
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Ayo. Hell yeah. What are we getting from this? Plus empathy could evolve into RFA. What does that mean? What is RFA? -1 electrochemistry. Would have to quit drugs to get there. Radical feminist agenda? Oh. I see. The Jamrock Shuffle. Kinda want to think about this one as well. I do have a lot of points. I could unlock another one. Jamrock. Think. Think, Harry, think. Still have plenty of points. A revolutionist feminist agenda. Okay. Let's go talk to Titus. Titus? Now we have +2 authority against men, right? I think. Electrochemistry. We also got, yeah, we got his help as well. Half-light. Let's do that. Logic minus drama. Conceptualization. Do we have any authority? Composure, logic, perception. The fucking hat is too funny. Okay. Should be fine. Oh, bump my microphone. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Who's that? Huh?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It's not time yet? Mysterious door seen. Squint?
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
-12, it's not time yet. When it'll warmer up? Okay. Right, let's talk to this dude.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yep, we're back. Still 30%. Me and Evrart talked. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp? I'm sure, guys. I wrote some word, right?
Yeah, I heard him. The fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
But having Evrart back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
17%. Well, we saved, so we might as well try.
Establish authority.
Fuck!
Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Kim, I need your gun. What? What? First you need to tell someone's been raped and then you don't say who? That's bullshit, stomp your feet. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell and you're not helping. Point your finger. Turn to Lieutenant Kim, I need your gun. I don't want to say that. I want to say it. Can I say it? He's gonna hate it.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Who, me? What is it? Everybody calm down, this is only a demonstration. Give him the gun, please. No? What do you mean no? No to what? I want to click it so bad. I want to click it so bad. Everybody calm down, this is only a demonstration. Give him the gun, please. He's not gonna fucking give it to us.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun, not after the last time.
Fair.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
We did save, that's true.
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Trust me, Kim, I am merely I'm merely flesh. I want to turn back. I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do. I am merely flesh.
Merely what? Be careful, it's loaded.
Oh. Damn, just like that?
Good. Now put it in
What? What? Behold the, give the gun back. This is getting too scary. Do it. Put the barrel in your mouth.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Oh no.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
This is not good. This is not good. You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me. What is this? This is so psychotic. You better get ready to fucking respect me in 5, 4, and 3. I'm not fucking this case up. Finger on the trigger. You will respect me. I'm gonna kill myself now, you fucking whore. Pull the trigger. That's not real, right? That's not real. He's not gonna do that. He's not gonna do that if I press that, right? He's not going to, right? Oh.
Deranged cop. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself dead last night in the middle of in downtown.
Yeah, that wasn't great. Let's try that again. Holy fuck, I did not expect him to do that. Okay. This time. We won't fail to check him. It's okay.
Behind the dock workers, there's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No.
We can do this.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Oh.
And what's gonna happen if we don't?
Yeah, let me see.
But having Evrart back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Okay, let's try again.
Establish authority.
Fuck.
Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
I want to do the gun thing again. I want to see where that goes if I don't kill myself. Need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What in the name?
But I don't want to give you my gun, not after the last time.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Just became my merely flesh.
Merely what? Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
But I want to point it at them. Okay, let's see where this is going. For the second time.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
This is so— I'm going to kill myself now, you fucking whore. Is wild. I'm not fucking this case up. You will respect me. You better get ready to fucking respect me. In 5, 4, 3.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
2, 1. Do it. Get this one thing right. No. Give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late. You can still spin this as some kind of tactic.
Can we? Can we really?
Ratan, we can't have any fun if you kill yourself. Painting the booth red with your brain sounds like a real blast now, but what about later? There'll be nothing.
These are my thoughts. This is my head.
What in the name of...
Just fucking confusing the shit out of them.
Acidic taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child you put your tongue against the rail. It was winter. That was a long time.
Always leave them guessing.
The fuck is he saying? Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to harm himself.
This is such a sad display.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun, now.
He's desperately trying to offer a counter-narrative. There is none.
I can choose... Okay, I'm gonna see where this goes. Without killing myself.
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping at all.
Oh.
Inside the small mechanism, you can hear a spring tensing up.
Yeah, cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. His dark.
Yes, I got that dark humor, baby. I got that visual suicide joke. Oh my god. That was crazy. This is why we save before doing bad ideas, exactly.
He is infinitely grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
Funnily, the worst thing about this isn't the fact that he was making, like, such a shit show out of himself. The worst part about this was making him worry. He was, like, genuinely, like, scared.
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
Yeah. I have to make him forget. Do I just reload the save? I'm sure he'll forgive us, right? Right? Right, chat?
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Haha, everyone, did you like my funny joke?
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will remove any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it either.
Dude, imagine being so pathetic, being such a fail cop that these guys, these gang of like wannabe hardasses, like starts feeling sorry for you. You're like, God, this guy is fucking pathetic. Alright, we're gonna give you some info, you fucking pathetic piece of shit.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker? Before we go. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Why is he talking to me like... Why is he talking to me like he's my fucking psychiatrist? How about we step outside, go for a walk a little bit, huh? Fuck. Sure, Grandma, let's get you back to bed. It's locked. Fuck. Did we fuck this up, chat? I think I might have fucked this up. Oh, he wants to speak. He wants to have a chat. Oh no. Oh no.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be? The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
Yes, we do. We do. It was a cry for help. Do we have to? I want to see this dialogue, though. This is so fucking pathetic, holy shit, Reese. Isn't it a white check? I don't think so. Let's see what he has to say. Do we have to?
We do. I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme. We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
It's going to happen again. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to try it again. But why did she leave me then? Who? What? I wish to embrace the gloaming ahead of time, the undoing of the atoms called to me. What? I went with my gut feeling and this time it was wrong. I guess that's the closest thing. I guess that's the most reasonable thing out of... Ugh. Harry. What a pathetic man you are. I went with my gut feeling and this time it was wrong.
Yes. Very, very, very wrong. I'm glad you see it my way. Let's go.
Okay, he forgives us, chat, but I don't think I'm gonna go through that. I don't think I want to go through that. Let's reload. I just wanted to see the funny... What came out of that, you know? The dialogue is interesting.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Okay, this time for real. No fucking around this time. No pulling, no taking Kim's gun and shoving it into my mouth. Although, to be fair, it was funny.
And what's gonna happen if we don't?
Yeah, let me
But having Evrart back you up like that did seem to have established authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
First you tell me someone's been raped, and then you don't say who. That's bullshit. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. That's it. That's all I got.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent, and has great results.
Yes, I did, Authority. I did.
You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Don't make me do it again.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, alright? We took care of it. The law handled it, alright?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not the law after all. Maybe everyone's been lying to me. I guess we're both the law around here if you start to think about it.
No, asshole. You're nobody.
Oh.
I'm the law.
Okay. Ouch. That hurted.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment. We get it. You're all the law.
Why did that give Mr. Mosby from Zack and Cody? No running in the lobby! Lamo.
Let's just all cool off. We had some questions, that's all.
How am I gonna fucking do this? Oh, God. God have mercy on my soul. What do we do, Cam? What do we do?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
It's locked though. Can we... Oh, put skill... Wait, we can try again with authority. I did save. Let's try it. 28, maybe? Oh. What? Why can't I click it? Why can't I click the thing? Bug,
Looks like
maybe?
the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Let's try again. There we go.
This time it's going to
Fuck.
You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
What? Yeah, fuck it. Let's try this one.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong. All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us.
What?
Complaints.
What racist shit have I said?
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I haven't said anything racist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people hip left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
Have I?
Callie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kids out of Revershaw before the economy goes to shit.
I'm not a racist, just look at my partner. I'm not a racist, all I care about is Revershaw and his people, and if some foreigner thing... Oh god. These are all not very good answers. That's a lie, there's no race rally.
Sure there is. Callie said they're bulk purchasing confetti, ribbons too, and loudspeakers, and fireworks. Callie works at the carnival shop, you see.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my town.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally. It will make you look awful.
Oh, god, okay, you know what? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reload the save. Right? I'm gonna reload and then put points into authority right now. Let's try this.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still.
This time for sure.
Oh.
And what's gonna happen if we...
Yeah, let me...
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, but having Evrart back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
You don't gotta do it now, but I wanna do it. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'll just save and we'll try to find more leads next time.
Establish authority.
Helvete.
Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Stop shit.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Maybe everyone's been lying to me. I want to see what happens if I say that.
What? Now you're in some kind of personal crisis right in front of us. Take this esoteric shit out of my bar.
I assure you, there is no crisis. We had questions, that's all.
There is little left to salvage. Did I not tell you to pick the right option?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yep. Let's just save it. Alright. Holy fuck. That was
quite the adventure. Jesus Christ, Harry. Really funny, yeah, it was really funny. Let's see, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Jelly is streaming. Jellathon. Raid. Oh. Okay. Everyone get in here. Right now. God damn. God damn, Harry. Pathetic detective raid. Here's your raid message. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you, and I am definitely gonna play more soon, probably next week. This Friday I'm playing Resident Evil 5 with Archduke Dave. So look forward to that. I think it's gonna be really funny. But yeah. You guys have a good rest of your day and night. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Bye.